And yes, the intro is loud. Prepare yourself.
Tentacle Studios.
How you doing? No, it's because I've been on night shift last week. I had night shift the entire last week. So, yeah. I'm up early. Well, it ended yesterday morning for me. But yeah, Jack Keane. Let's do this. I think we ended up in a jungle, if I'm not mistaken. And we fixed the elephant that was quarantined with the taxi driver. He called himself a taxi driver. So here we are. What do I got? I got a shilling. I got a glass of water. Incense. The wax for men. Scissor and my knife. And why am I here in the jungle? Go to the neck and maybe I can scare it off somehow. Huh?
So, time for a picnic.
Okay. That's right, there was,
That thing is holding the tree trunks down. I've owned the knife ever since my childhood. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. That thing is holding the tree trunks down. The tree trunks are blocking the path.
Okay, so I can't use my knife on it.
That thing is holding the tree trunks down.
Oh, I can climb up here. Okay. What is this? Okay, I'm confused. Where the hell am I? Okay.
A wooden board. I don't think that'll work.
Now I got a flash.
A wooden board. I don't think that'll work.
Can I use the knife now?
I don't think that'll work.
Okay. So there's a large tree trunk and a tree trunk. Interesting.
I don't think that'll work. I've owned the knife ever since my childhood. That doesn't seem to work. The tree trunks are blocking the path. That can't be a coincidence. That's not going to work. That can't be a coincidence.
Okay.
It doesn't rule out some kind of danger.
I had to try. Okay.
That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Can I use the screwdriver on the
That's
side?
not going to work. That doesn't seem to work.
I have no idea where I am. And how do I get back?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
Oh. Okay. That's confusing. Can I climb up this finger? No. A stone mouth.
That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. P.U. That stinks. That thing has definitely not seen a toothbrush twice a day.
Use the knife.
That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work.
Just
A little round hole.
oh, this is confusing. This place. Okay. Poor monkey.
This teeny weeny veranda surely can't carry the weight of a full-grown... It's stuck. A masterpiece of Victorian skilled crafts.
And I can't climb up?
A small rundown hut with a peculiar device on the roof. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work.
Why do I have a grade?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work.
Huh?
A masterpiece of Victorian skilled crafts. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work.
So I can't climb up in the tree house, which is weird.
That's not going to work.
Yes, they are. They're flipped every year. Huh. Can I climb up there? Oh. Head of statue? I have... This is so confusing. Damn.
That's not going to work.
A huge nut.
That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work.
Do I need to use the nut with the stone mouth? So weird.
It must have fallen from that giant tree.
Can I use it on the fence? And why would I use it on the fence?
That's not going to work. Fits perfectly.
And why?
That's not going to work.
I don't see any mechanism for the stone mouth, unless... Wow, this is so weird. What? Okay. Yet I have no idea what to do here.
That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. This teeny-weeny veranda surely can't carry the weight of a full-grown jack. A masterpiece of Victorian skilled crafts. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work.
So I need to find a rock or something to toss at the bell? I have no idea. So I put the nut in the mouth, so I assume I have to do... Is there something here on the right side? No. Nothing here. how do I get back? This is on the...
The tree trunks are blocking the path.
But how do I get down? Oh. This is upwards. How do I get down again?
That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work.
Oh yeah, here. This is so confusing, this part here. So I can't do anything here. Is there anything on the left side here? Can I go to the left side? No. 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 Oh. No. Talk to Panda.
Nothing beats a comfy break for tea in the jungle.
I'll wait here until you've given up searching.
Thanks. You're a big help.
Okay. Oh, a toolbox.
Contains everything in case of an accident involving an elephant.
A prod. A spade shaft. Okay. Oh.
I don't think that'll work.
Can I use this on
Prods
the...
are used to guide elephants. That's not going to work. I can't reach it. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
Okay.
That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work.
That's not gonna work. Okay. Maybe I can use the long rod with the bell?
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Doesn't seem to work.
That doesn't seem to work.
There we go. Hey.
That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work.
I need something. I need some food or a banana or something. Put on the veranda. So when I hit the bell, he will either eat or do something. Okay. Can I use the nut for that? I wonder. Let us just try with the nut.
That doesn't seem to work.
No. And I don't see any bananas nearby. Do I need to get back to... Can I travel back to town, maybe? Huh. I think it said he couldn't reach it from here, right?
Sturdy enough to dig out an elephant stuck in a trench. That doesn't seem to work. I can't reach it. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work.
Not gonna work. And...
I can see the anaconda's den. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work.
Okay. But I can't go down. There's suddenly a gorge with an anaconda?
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay.
That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work.
But how can I get down to the gorge? This is so weird, this place. Mr. Waxy.
That's not going to work.
How you doing?
I'll wait here until you...
Thanks. Nothing beats a comfy break for tea in the jungle. Hang on. I was headed up toward the airfield, not the village. An Indian work elephant. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. Hang on. I was headed up toward the airfield, not the village. That's not going to work. Contains everything in case of an accident involving an elephant. That's not going to work.
Need to get your van inspected? Okay. It's gonna take long, or?
An Indian work elephant. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work.
I have no idea what the premise is here. Do you want a screwdriver?
That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Want a nut?
That doesn't seem to work.
Want a shilling?
That's not going to work.
Water?
I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work.
I have no idea what I have to do. This place makes absolute no sense.
The tree trunks are blocking the path.
I know.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work.
And the gorge place? What was that all about? Okay, so we know.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. Fits perfectly. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work.
No.
That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. Prods are used to guide elephants. Not long enough. A small rundown hut with a peculiar device on the roof. A small rundown hut with... I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
Huh. Nope.
I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work.
What happens if I touch the fence again?
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
What the hell is the purpose of it? I got a shovel for what?
That's not going to work. P.U. That stinks. That thing has definitely not seen a toothbrush twice a day.
It's
That
made
doesn't
of
seem to work.
stone, you jerk.
That's not going to work.
Idiot. There's another hidden place? Oh, that's cheeky. Whoa, 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 whoa. Game, stop. Stop. Game. Thank you. Yo, Strider.
That could be a part of a sacrificial altar or something like it.
So apparently I missed a place. That explains the anaconda that I couldn't figure out before, why suddenly it was an anaconda. So I solved the puzzle without even knowing.
A shrine with a tiny statue of an elephant inside. An elephant's head with a very distinctive trunk. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work.
There's a lever here? Oh. Okay.
I see a path on the other side.
Can I use my knife with the dense vegetation? I can. Take care, Braxton. I'll see you. Save. And where am I now? Oh, a Venus flytrap. Or what seems to be a Venus flytrap. Bones of monkey.
Guess the key point here is watch out.
Here, take my screwdriver.
I might still need it in one piece. I might still need it in one piece.
Can I kill it with a knife?
I might still need it in one piece. That doesn't seem to work.
Okay. But now we got whatever we needed from the stone head. Is there something here on the ground that I can pick up? Not that I can see. There's a vine.
If I were Tarzan, that would be the only vine I'd swing on. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
Can I use my scissors?
That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. If I were Tarzan, that would be the only vine I'd swing on.
And green? Yes, it does. Well, the graphic is actually okay. The puzzle and the story is weird as hell. Like I said the other day, it's... For me, it seems like it wanna become like a Monkey Island game, but it just fails in so many ways.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work.
Why do I have half of a huge nut?
Mother Nature has already shaped it into a practical bowl. That's not going to work.
Bowl for what?
That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work.
Why do I need half a bowl?
Mother Nature has already shaped it into a practical bowl. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
I'll wait here.
Thanks. I don't think that'll work.
Game, stop! Come on, stop! I click one place and he just runs. Jesus. He wants to run? Yeah. What do I need this vine for? I tried to use my knife on it.
A sturdy vine.
Didn't I try that before with the knife?
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, so now I got a vine. And Mr. PS1 Addict comes in and destroys the stream. Hello, sir. Okay, we can't do anything with that one up there yet. I need to use the vine around the trunk of the tree trunk, perhaps? How you doing, sir? I need to get around the trunk, perhaps? Maybe?
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
That doesn't work.
Exactly. That doesn't work. Try no point.
That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Necrokeys. Ahoy. How was your Ace Combat? I saw a bit of it yesterday. How did it go? The undead have come to raid me? Wow. You finished the game. GG. I think I've seen a playthrough of... Is it 7, I think? And Slimfast, welcome. I need to use the vine on the... No, I can't use the... Oh, game. Please. But yeah, we're playing Jack Keane. A quirky, very weird point and click.
I don't think that'll work.
Not the best point and click, but it has its moment. And Sewell, welcome. How you guys doing? Ah. Aw. Poor guy. So what was the purpose of capturing the...
That's not a plant. That's a monster. Sturdy enough to dig out an elephant stuck in a trench.
Oh, we're gonna dig it up.
Guess the key point here is watch out.
So now I got a man-eating plant. I need to use that on the porch with the monkey? So this game has, in my honest opinion, kind of stupid, ludicrous puzzles, just like Monkey Island. Like, but they're trying so hard to be a Monkey Island game that they fail. But it's a good tribute to the game. But it's just sad that they're trying so hard to be something they can never become. Oh, it's fun. That mean I need to use it on the... Oh, I need some more coffee as well. So you're gonna play another Ace Combat game, or what's your next game? Please tell me. I am curious. Ah. So it's gonna eat the monkey, or...
That plant won't stay upright if it's merely standing on its roots.
Oh.
Nearly as good as a flower pot.
Is it gonna eat the monkey or what it's gonna do? I'll play King Quest 2? Oh no. Okay. He wasn't interested in it?
I don't think that'll work. I might still need it in one piece. I might still need it in one piece. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work.
Knife? Oh. Oh, this is cruel. Is it gonna eat the monkey? Yep. Aww. Wow, everybody's so busy today.
This teeny-weeny veranda surely can't carry the weight of a full-grown jack.
So that means there's no power left. That's like the third one today. So that means... Yeah.
You can't handle the truth.
Oh, Strider wants his Chuck Norris. There we go. Thank you. I was actually planning of going... Okay. The game just decided to go into full screen. Oh, this is so janky. Please don't crash. Great. Oh, there we go. Phew!
Hello? Hello?
Flight service, how can I help you?
I like to get to Calcutta.
I'd like to go to Calcutta, please.
Just a moment, I'm checking. Oh, everything is fully booked. Goodbye.
Hey, you didn't even take a look.
I have indeed.
In that case, I'd like to take the next...
Sorry, fully booked.
Did I hear you right? There aren't that many people on this island in the first place.
There is an elephant transport scheduled.
Oh, come on. I'll pay whatever it takes.
The only currency we accept is East Peruvian Sol.
What kind of nonsense is that?
An official resolution of the Airfield Flight Authority from August 21st.
From August 21st? But that's today.
Quite right.
Look, you can bend the rules for once. I've got to get off this flaming island.
We all have our problems.
I have a sneaky feeling we started off on the wrong foot. Maybe we could start from scratch.
If you say so.
Wonderful. All I want is to leave this island.
Is that...
Well, well, so that's Mr. Jack Keane.
Dr. T?
Welcome to my humble abode. So, you're the candidate from America.
Yes.
He is a
I'm
pirate.
here at last. No doubt you've been waiting for me with bated breath. Happy to see me? Never faltering an inch, I took on the burdens of this long journey and...
Yes, that's enough.
What?
I'm pleased to death. Let's move on to business. Do you know how to handle that rifle, too?
You bet. I never miss. Back home, I
Quite
always...
so, I'm sure. You are my new right-hand henchwoman.
Oh, that's fabulous.
That is, if you don't muck up your introductory exam.
I won't, I promise.
Then listen closely, my pad. Down below at the gateway to my airfield, Miss Gristle, my housekeeper, is taking the greatest pains to get rid of a fellow by the name of Jack Keane.
Yes, I already ran into him. He seems to be a harmless kind of guy. Definitely willing, but not too able.
Could be. But perhaps this Jack Keane is also the key to an ancient secret resting on Tooth Island. A secret that has slumbered for 20 years. It's for you to find out if Jack has landed on this island accidentally, or if he is here on a mission.
What kind of mission could he have?
What kind of mission could he have?
Jack could be on a quest. A quest for things which he might regard as his. And perhaps his quest even includes finding me.
What's the deal with Jack and a potential secret?
What's the deal with Jack and a potential secret?
It's the name Keane that arouses my suspicions. There were already others on this island with the name Keane. It was quite a while ago. People who worked for me. Perhaps he has something to do with them. And perhaps he will unleash a fateful legacy. A legacy that could fit my plans very nicely.
I have to speak
No
Danish
problem.
for 5
I'll
minutes.
find out.
We shall see. Your mission is the following. Find out where the man is staying.
Seriously?
And search for a piece of evidence that proves he is here on a mission. Once you know that he is
Det er
on a
lidt
mission,
dumt at lave den,
you'll
når der er
lay
en
bait for
cutscene,
him
ikke?
on the table where he's staying.
Ja, det.
A piece of
Jeg kommer ikke til
paper
at sige så meget.
with a certain year written on it. If he is whom I think he is, that piece of paper could lead him to a treasure. And when Jack finds that treasure, I'm going to take it for myself. It would save me years of research and bring me that much closer to my goal of destroying my greatest enemy, the British Empire.
The what?
The Empire. The British Empire.
Right, the Empire.
Do not correct me.
Excuse me.
And now, get going.
I'm long gone. Everything will be done to your utmost satisfaction.
Hey Tinderly. Eller hej Tinderly. Men jeg skulle sætte en timer på. Det har jeg jo helt glemt. Lad os se en gang.
As I said, I'd
Starter
like
nu.
to get to Calcutta.
Just a moment, I'm checking.
Jamen, der er mange...
Everything is fully booked.
der er faktisk mange
Goodbye.
kendte voice actor med i det her.
You haven't even looked yet.
I have indeed.
In that case, I'd like to take the next...
Sorry, fully
Åh,
booked.
der er
Did I
hende.
hear...
Save her hjemme. Game saved.
you right? There
That could
aren't
be
that
good.
many people on this island in the first
That's
place.
my big chance to
There
look
isn't
around on the
elephant
sly.
transport schedule.
Whatever I do, I shouldn't
Come
blow it.
on. I'll pay
Okay.
whatever it takes.
Så nu er jeg Amanda.
We accept as East Peruvian soul.
Interessant.
What kind of
Hvad har jeg
nonsense is
her?
that?
An official...
A piece of information for Jack.
You can bend the
I'm
rules.
supposed to leave it behind for him when I found out that he's on a mission here on the island.
Kan jeg give den
That
til Jack?
won't work
I
like
have a
that.
sneaky feeling
That
we
won't
started
work
off
like
on the
that.
wrong foot. Maybe we could start from scratch.
Of course.
Wonderful. As I said, I'd like to get to Calcutta.
Just a moment, I'm checking. Oh, everything is fully booked. Goodbye.
Men vi taler bare dansk. Men hej Tinderly. Okay. A base, a spyglass, a map.
The base for the telescope. A telescope. Hey, that's the back of a house. A vase. The pot is hanging on a cord. What do you think's inside? I've got to get to the bottom of this.
Jeg har det
A
helt fint.
bucket.
Jeg er bare lidt
Not
træt.
particularly interesting. Doesn't appear to be too valuable. A vase.
Efter at have en hel uge med nattevagter, så er jeg sgu lidt træt.
The man has taste. Nothing special as far as I can see. A bucket. A vase. It appears to be an ordinary barrel.
Kan jeg dreje? Nej, det kan jeg ikke.
The pot is the door is shut and has no knob on the outside.
Huh.
Doesn't appear to be too valuable. The man has taste. A vase.
Jeg kan ikke dreje det. Jeg kan ikke dreje teleskopet. Okay. Jeg har en riffel. Okay. Så skyder vi da bare rebet. Så er det problem løst. Hvorfor? Jeg ved det ikke.
Oh, a customer! Sorry, but my taxi is already taken. I'm still waiting for a customer to return.
What are you waiting for?
Who are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for that impetuous young man. I still owe him a favor, but he probably got eaten by a jungle animal.
Your young man is standing at the end of the road. You could pick him up.
Your young man is standing at the end of the road. You could pick him up.
Jeg synes, du
No,
at dansk er
I
et
do it right
magnificent
away,
language,
but the road is
eller hvad? The road is not blocked anymore.
The road's not blocked anymore.
The path is clear. How lovely for my business. That means I can pick up that young man.
Okay. Og det er det.
Oh no! Where is my prod? How am I supposed to guide my elephant without a prod? I'm stuck.
Han har virkelig mange problemer, ham her. Det var dog helt utroligt. Kan du bruge en riffel?
Shucks, won't work.
Kan jeg skyde elefanten?
That won't work like that.
Og jeg kan gå i byen? Okay. Nå. Danish is done. Så jeg kan gå i byen. I can visit the village. As her. Huh. Interesting. Can I climb? Maybe I should go back and see if I can climb the house where the monkey was. Damn, the loading time in this game. Oh, the bar hasn't even moved. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Then I need some coffee. I need some pick-me-up coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna pause it, get some coffee and a restroom break, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. There we go. Coffee.
I don't have friends. I got family.
And there was much rejoicing.
Hi.
19 months.
Hail a pet tentacle.
Holy moly. Thank you. Rachel, 19 months.
I have no time for stuff like that. I have no time for stuff like that.
No time for that. What's up here? Oh, she doesn't want to go up here, so I guess I have to go to the village then. Fair enough. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Damn. And there's much rejoice. Thank you. 19 months. Holy moly. That's close to 2 years. Huh.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Woo party time.
And Babylon Sewell subscribed for 6 months. Holy. Thank you so much. And there's a hype train. Wow. It's so rare that I have a hype train. Thank you, both of you.
Good day to you. I'm sorry to say all our rooms are booked. The last room was taken by a guest from England.
Who's the guest from England?
Who is this guest from England?
He is a somewhat insistent young man, although he does have an extremely nice shade. But that's beside the point. What do you want from that guest?
Somebody doesn't like Amanda.
Can somebody give me a high?
And Jabu gives up to Slim Fat. Thank you. I like to look at his room.
I'd like to look at his room.
Why?
Yes, I am. I am dead tired. But I think I've somewhat managed to turn the clock around, so I'm getting there. I've got to know if he's here by chance or on purpose. I like to put flowers in.
I'd buy that for $1.
And 100 bits. Thank you, Sewell.
I'd like to put flowers in his room. You know how it is.
Oh, of course, I understand.
For supporting us
Give me the flowers. I'll put them in his room.
Actually, I'd rather do it myself.
Huh.
No. That's against the hotel manager's code. And it would cost me my star.
That didn't work. Huh. Give me a second. I need to fix that. Give me a second. Huh. Why didn't that work? Second. See if I can fix that. Let's just try this. So we need to go here. This one. Let's try this. That's weird that it didn't work. Don't know if it's gonna re-trigger.
I'd buy that for $1.
No.
We salute Babylon Zool for supporting us with 100 bits. Can we get this party to level 2?
Okay, it worked. Thank you. That's weird. But thank you so much for the bits. I hate when stuff breaks. Wow, no doubt it takes a strong and intelligent person for you to run this place.
Wow, no doubt. A place like this.
Yeah, Jack has changed.
Yes, you're right about that. Many different talents are a mark of a true hotel manager.
Absolutely amazing to find all that combined in one single person.
Yes, isn't it? I feel we are on the same wavelength. At last, someone who is able to appreciate my many talents.
He's currently arguing with a travel agent. So now I'm Amanda, trying to figure out what Jack's intentions are.
I'd like a job as cleaning woman. May I take a look around my new workplace?
Thank you. I get along quite well on my own.
I'm Dr. T's new assistant, and I like to look at the rooms.
I'm Dr. T's new assistant, and I like to look at the rooms.
It doesn't matter whose assistant you are. The rooms are a matter for guests and no one else.
Have a nice day.
There is a letter over here.
Hey, hands off.
Use the rifle?
I would never do that. Not unless it's absolutely necessary. That's not meant for his eyes.
Stop right there, Memsab. You have no business upstairs without a key.
Can I take the turpentine?
Hey, keep your fists off my fluids.
Keep your fists
Can somebody give me a high?
And Babylon Soul giving a one to Jabu. Thank you. I love, I think this is the translation, but keep your hands or paws away from my fluids, but...
Hey, keep your fists off my fluids.
Keep your fists off my fluids. Okay, so we can't do anything here. Can I use the rifle on the clothesline? I could. But what did that do? Except that I shot it down. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Thank you so much for the hype train. Level 2. Thank you so much, Zool. And Jabu. Thank you so much. And Mitchell. A lot of people, thank you so much. So now we got a what?
An umbrella with a grip like a handle. Made in England.
And a garter belt.
Strange underwear for a British guardsman. Apparently it belongs to that British guard post.
Do you want your garter belt?
That won't work like that.
Halt!
Hey, it's my turn.
For what?
To say halt.
It was your turn last time.
Was not. You've already had a go at it too.
Ahem.
Bear with us. We have to clear this up first. So, it was your turn last time.
Yes, but you simply went ahead and jumped the queue with that captain from London.
The chap from London spoke to me. I simply replied.
What do you know about London?
Quite a lot.
In London it rains 220 days at a year on the average.
In London it rains 220 days a year on the average.
She's not attempting to intrude on a conversation amongst the Royal Guard, is she?
Yoo-hoo, you got a customer.
Yoo-hoo, you've got a customer.
She really is attempting to intrude on a conversation amongst the Royal Guard.
Of all the nerve.
Listen here. Entry is solely for British citizens, like it or not.
I am British, so you can let me in.
I am, British, so you can let me in.
Oh, of course you're British.
All it takes is one look at the clothing. Surely, an actress at the National Theatre.
Whereas the boots are more reminiscent of outdoor festivals.
You didn't happen to steal that awkward weapon from some South Sea pirate, did you?
And the hairstyle, not a soul in the whole empire runs around like that.
You, from England? I'm terribly sorry, my dear. Never.
I'm a member of your boss' staff. Let me pass.
I'm a member of your boss's staff. Let me pass.
Our boss is the Queen of England.
And she hasn't said a word about you yet.
Your boss is Dr. T, and I'm his new assistant.
Your boss is Dr. T, and I'm his new assistant.
Pity.
Yes. The life expectancy for the doctor's assistants is not what you'd call long.
Presumably, he hasn't even issued identification for you, has he?
As a matter of fact, I don't have an ID.
And no one gets past here without identification, like it or not.
Have you heard of the British-American friendship?
Haven't you ever heard of British-American friendship?
No. In our opinion, rebel colonies deserve to be held in special contempt.
Though there is supposed to be good music over there.
Don't stab me in the back all the time.
Can't you make an exception, pretty please?
Can't you make an exception, pretty please?
Rest assured.
Really?
As long as you prove you're a British citizen.
What kind of exception is that?
Just this once, we would refrain from taking additional measures.
For example, interrogations.
Customs penalties.
Searches.
Bothersome questions about your weapons permit.
A request for further certified documents.
Fingerprints.
Toe prints.
Presentation of your social security number.
Presentation of last year's tax statement.
A request for a relative willing to sign a guarantee for you.
Bribes.
Reciting passages from Shakespeare.
As you see, we've got ideas galore.
I'll come back later.
You're welcome to pass by again.
But you won't get past us.
Okay. Anything back here? Can I climb the shrine? I can. What does he have? Unused stick.
An unused stick of incense.
Huh. Can we again do something with his star at the reception? Can I go up here? I can go back to the jungle. Do we need to do the same trick as we did when we were Jack? Enter one actor village jungle, leave to cliff this disc name.
Better not.
I think that's a bug in the game. Enter I actor village jungle, leave to cliff description name. Okay. Quality assurance.
The village seems to consist of an upper and lower area.
But funny enough, this woman has been voicing characters in Nancy Drew. Or actually, she did voice a few things in Nancy Drew. She even voiced Andriel, or what's her name, in Diablo 2 as well. So she's a famous voice actor, apparently.
Shucks, won't work.
Oh, it's unused. Can we use it on the fire?
Good. The incense stick is glowing. That doesn't seem to work.
Smoldering.
That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work. That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work. Not the most harmless solution.
Can I wear it?
That doesn't... Strange underwear for a British... An umbrella with a grip like a handle. Made in England. Shucks, won't work.
Hey, Braxton. Adria in the Apple one. I was surprised to hear that. Yeah. I better get... Thank you so much, Necrokeys. Have a good night's sleep. And thank you again for the raid. Have a good night. I wonder what we need to do. So we got the incense, we got pants, we got an umbrella, we got our rifle, and the bait. What do I need to do? I can't distract the guard. I can't distract the receptionist. You want the stick of incense?
That won't work like that.
How am I supposed to guide my elephant without a prod? I'm stuck.
So we need to find a prod for him. But she won't climb up there and get the prod.
I have no time for stuff like that.
Is there anything down
So
here?
this is where the tree trunks landed.
Okay.
So this is where the tree trunks landed.
Okay, so I guess we can't go there either. Okay. What's over here? Oh. We looked at everything here.
Aha! The path down to the village starts here, but it's pretty steep.
Oh. I'm just braining on what we have to do.
Hey, you haven't even looked yet.
I have indeed.
That's my big chance to look around on the slide.
I'd like to take the next...
Whatever. That won't work like that. That's my big chance to look around on the slide.
There aren't that many people
Whatever
on this
I do,
island in
I
the first
shouldn't blow
place.
it.
There is an elephant transport scheduled.
Oh, come on.
And I can't go down here, right?
The only currency we accept is East Peruvian soul.
What kind of nonsense is that?
An official resolution of the Airfield Flight Authority.
The way
from
back to the
August
villa,
21st.
but I should finish
From
the job I was
August
given
21st.
first.
But that's today.
Quite right.
Look, you can bend the rules for once. I've got to
So,
get off this
there's
flaming
nothing-
island.
There's nothing here. So the answer must be in the hotel. And I can't move the base. I can only use the spyglass. Oh. Can I combine any of this?
Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. I've made certain changes.
Modified rifle and another fire broadside. Welcome.
Looks quite adventurous to me.
So I put in the what? The trousers on my rifle? Welcome, fire broadside. Welcome. How are you doing? What were you doing? Hades? Oh, I never saw you as a person playing Hades. But hey. Isn't Hades that dungeon hack and slash kind of a deck building game where you have to choose your yeah, you will play. I've never thought you were a Hades guy, but okay. How was it? So now I got did I get a muffled rifle or what? Yeah, a roguelike thing, yeah. But it is kind of like a dungeon thing where you start with a naked character, then you go hack around and slash, you pick up items, then you craft stuff and you skill and can I go to the ruins? Can I no that
So this is where the tree trunks landed.
that's where it was. Oh. But why do I have a muffled rifle?
Shucks, won't work. That won't work like that.
Can you use that as a prod? Dungeon roll like not like
That won't work like that.
yeah. So it's a run based. I think I've seen it been played. But how did you like it? Because I've always seen you like a point and click puzzle, a few games here and there, but never Hades. But then again, I don't play RPGs, and I still play them from time to time because people want to see me fail at RPGs. It was definitely fun. That's the most important thing, right? So, what is the idea of the rifle with a garter's belt around it? Doesn't make any sense.
The doctor's basically in charge of them, but I don't think they're all in the same boat.
Aha! It's you again! What do you want? Entry is only for British citizens.
I'll come back.
You're welcome.
But you won't.
What happens if I give them the rifle now?
That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that.
The bait?
That's not meant for his eyes.
And I propped up dead kangaroos to shoot at both.
That won't work like that.
Can I use the clothesline to anything?
That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work. That won't work like that. A street with tar instead of cobblestones? Strange. That won't work like that.
That won't work.
That doesn't seem to work.
There's no point.
That won't work like that.
There's no point.
Shucks, won't work.
This game.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, try no point. Exclamation mark, no point.
Something can be placed on top.
But what?
There's no point.
Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that. That won't work like that. That might help me further.
Will it?
That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
I have no idea what this game wants me to do.
That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that.
You want the umbrella?
That won't work like that.
You want this?
That's not meant for his eyes.
That's not meant for his eyes. No.
Shucks, won't work.
I must say, your head has a very interesting shape. But nonetheless, all our rooms are booked. The last room was taken by a guest from England.
You need to clear out every single doesn't work audio and just have a random? Yeah. I should.
Wow, no doubt it takes a strong and intelligent person to run a place like this.
Yes, you're right about that. Many different talents are the mark of a true hotel manager.
Absolutely amazing to find all that combined in one single person.
Yes, isn't it? I feel we are on the same wavelength. At last, someone who is able to appreciate my many talents.
I'd like a
Thank you.
I'm Dr.
It does.
Who is this?
He is a somewhat. Although, what?
Don't poke your nose in my business, mister.
Abuvish. My name is Mr. Abuvish. And if you want something from my guests, I'll poke my nose where I please.
Have a nice day. Tasteless. That doesn't seem to work.
Where do I need a smoldering stick of incense?
Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work.
Should we do this then? Let me see. No? Let's see if I can record. That doesn't seem to work.
Hey, keep your fists off my fluids.
Shucks, won't work. That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work. Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work. That won't work like that. 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 That's not meant for his eyes. That doesn't seem to work.
There we go. So we got it.
That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that.
And I can't pick up the letter with the Queen's seal. Can I replace it?
That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work. I think I should open it. What harm is there? I think I should open it.
Hands off.
What harm is there?
There's
that
no
doesn't seem to
point.
work.
Actually, there's no point.
Shucks, won't work. Shucks, won't work. Makes everything clean as a whistle.
Yeah, I was just about to ask, but I forgot. How is your save and rate milestone going?
A dyed-in-the-wool pilot project. A road is being built here using tar. That won't work like that.
Okay, I I'm in doubt on what to do.
That doesn't seem to work.
I have a crazy idea. Do I need to use the rifle on the telescope and start shooting things? This is so weird. This game has some puzzles that doesn't make sense. Why would I put a garter belt around my rifle? Do you want incense? Does the elephant want incense?
Shucks, won't work.
Can I shoot the elephant?
Won't work like that.
No.
Shucks, won't work.
It's going to be full of jank, but it's just by the voice acting is hilarious and the story is also funny. Is Darkseid a point and click? I've never heard of Darkseid.
The guy has it nice and cozy here.
Can I go up here? I think we tried that already, right? No, she doesn't want to go up here. And I don't see there's anything here except the telescope. So what happens if I use the rifle?
Shucks, won't work. A good idea. But first I have to unscrew the telescope that goes with it.
Unscrew the telescope? But how?
That doesn't seem to work.
How do I unscrew it?
The base for the telescope. That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work.
So I need a screwdriver? But where? More so point and click, but... Sorry. The game keeps changing resolution when it loads. When I get the load screen, it suddenly changes resolution, so... Come on, game.
We all have our problems.
Also, point
I
and
have
click.
a sneaky
Darkseid 1 is a
feeling we
point and
started
click.
off
The
on the
major
wrong
flaw is that the game has
Maybe we
three
could start
3 hour
from scratch.
time limit.
Of course.
Wonderful. As I said, I'd like to get to Calcutta.
Just a moment, I'm checking. Oh, everything is fully
Well,
booked.
that turns me off.
Hey, you haven't even looked yet.
I have indeed.
I'm not gonna play that game then.
In that case, I'd like to take the next...
Sorry, fully booked.
Did I hear you right? There aren't that many people on this
That
island
won't
in the
work
first
like that.
place.
There is an elephant.
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh,
That
come
doesn't seem to
on.
work. That
I'll
won't work
pay
like
whatever
that.
it takes.
Doesn't work like
The
that.
only currency we accept is East Peruvian soul.
What kind of nonsense is that?
An official resolution of the airfield.
Can I give that to Mrs. Gristle?
Shucks, won't work.
August 21st?
Shucks, won't
But
work.
that's today.
That won't work like that.
Look, you can bend
Shucks,
the rules
won't
for
work.
once. I've got to get off this flaming island.
We all have our problems.
I have a sneaky feeling we started off on the wrong foot.
A
Maybe we
piece of
could
information
start
for
from scratch.
Jack.
Of course.
I'm supposed to leave it behind
Wonderful.
for him when I
As
found
I
out that
said,
he's on a mission
I'd like
here
to
on the
get to
island.
Calcutta.
Just a moment, I'm checking. Oh, everything is fully booked. Goodbye.
Hey, you haven't even looked yet.
I
So I need to leave this. Okay, but definitely I'm never gonna play a point and click where the entire game is limited. Like, isn't the Fallout 1 also, if I'm not mistaken, also time-based in some way? So, where do I leave the bait for Jack? She doesn't want to climb up here. She doesn't want to go down here. So the answer must be...
Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that. That won't work like that.
And Pandu, you don't want this for him?
That's not meant for his eyes.
Oh, but you could give it to him. Okay.
What is that?
An umbrella? Maybe you use it as a substitute for the prod.
Maybe you can use it as a substitute for the prod?
Actually, you're right. A bit abnormal, I'd say. But why not? My sincere thanks. I must return a favor. Let's drink a beer together. At room temperature, just like the British do.
It's more like a hothouse climate than room temperature around here.
Whatever. And in gratitude for your efforts, I present you with my advertising promotion giveaway. The genuine Ankh Prod bottle opener. A savior in need, just like my taxi.
Uh-huh.
Cheers!
So he's leaving. I like that the elephant has a number plate in the back. I think that's cute. Does that mean he's going for Jack now? Let's go back to the Is he trying to reach him now? I can sure hope so. Huh.
In that case, I'd like to take the next...
Sorry, fully booked.
Did I hear you right? There aren't that many people on this
Shucks,
island in the
won't
first
work.
place.
That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that. That won't work like that.
I'll pay whatever it takes.
The only currency we
So now I got a prod bottle opener.
What kind of nonsense is that?
An official resolution of the airfield.
I need to use that for the spyglass. Duh. I still don't understand what the garter belt with the... Oh, maybe I need to use the garter belt with the spyglass to...
Let me just take this apart.
And then I can strap it on?
Real pretty. A sharpshooter's gun.
So where do I use that?
That won't work like that.
Do I put the back on the base?
I knew I've got what it takes. Let
go.
the games begin.
Okay. Inverted controls.
I should aim better. I think he's left the veranda. The base for the telescope. Let the games begin. I think he's left the veranda. The base for the telescope.
Come on.
Let the games begin. I think he's left the
keep
veranda.
clicking the wrong button.
Let the games begin. I should aim better.
What are we
I
aiming?
should aim better. I should aim better. I should aim better.
What are we aiming for?
I should aim better. I should aim better.
I have no idea what we're aiming for. That's the most annoying part.
I should aim better. I should aim better. I should aim better. I should aim better.
Can I shoot the...
The door is wide open. I should aim better. Better not. I should aim better. I should aim better.
What is the purpose of this?
I should aim better. I should aim better. I should aim better. I should aim better.
That doesn't work.
I should aim better. I should aim better. I should aim better.
Okay. I have no idea what I have to do. Except I can shoot at different things.
I should aim better.
Do I need to knock him out, maybe? So if I do this, he comes out.
I should aim better.
Then he goes here.
I should aim better. I should aim better.
Oh, damn, the wedge. I just saw the wedge. So he comes here. That's a weird thing because I can't see the wedge. Why don't you go over there?
I should aim better.
What?
I should aim better. I should aim better. I've locked him out.
That was weird. So that's good.
So much for that. Now I'll get this back up to snuff again.
Back up to snuff again? So that means he's locked out. Means I can go back and grab the letter and give it to Jack? That was a weird puzzle. I think that was part of the graphics because the witch didn't show before I shot the vase. That was kind of weird. And then it was inverted as well. That was even more annoying. Now the garter belt makes sense why I could put the garter belt around the rifle. Can I pick up the turpentine now? I can. I can pick up his fluids.
Makes everything clean as a whistle.
I can pick up the letter with the Queen's seal.
I think I should open it. What harm is there? Aha! That's royal stationery. But what's written in the letter?
I don't know.
Huh? There seems to be nothing written on the sheet. But it smells like lemon. Very suspicious. That doesn't seem to work.
Can I use it on the fireplace?
That doesn't seem to work.
Turpentine?
That won't work like that. That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work.
Can I use the bell?
I've locked him out. I could ring for him and tell Kingdom Come, but why should I?
Exactly. So what do we got here? It is his room. Oh, there's a stuffed parrot.
How sweet. A stuffed parrot. An old, worn-out duffel bag.
So what is the idea of coming up here? I don't see there's no point. Because I can't pick up anything.
A metal lamp that emits light when filled with oil. Refill.
There's no point.
Maybe there is a point.
For once, we're not going to be so picky about sticking to the regulations for fire prevention.
There we go.
Something's written here about a job on behalf of Her Majesty. The recipient of the message is supposed to collect important information about the doctor's doings. Well, I'll be. Jack seems to be on a mission, and I'm supposed to set the bait. It also says this document will self-destruct in 10 seconds. What?
That's stupid.
A table with a stone top. That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work. Now I know Jack's on a mission, I should finish off my job properly. The doctor should see my best side and praise my work. Now I know Jack's on a mission, I should finish off my job properly. The doctor should see my best side and praise my work.
Should I leave it the bait on the table?
Okay, Jack, what happened on November 6th, 1871? I don't know either, but if the doctor is right, that date has a very special significance for you.
And another raid. Falcon, welcome. Oh, you were doing more Lego. How was it going with your Lego? Uh-oh. Fire. Hey, Crazy. Welcome. So how was your Lego building doing? Wow, these load screens are amazing. Amazingly slow.
No. What's
Wasted
no
like an
supposed
hour
to mean
on the
this
mistake?
time?
No means no, and that's
Oh
that.
no.
That's a real toughie, I'd say. And now, perhaps I should just sleep on that one.
So now we're Jack again. Save. So, that sucks. So what, then what? Was it a big mistake? Or... Do you know how many chapters there are in, like, this game? I think there's, like... Oh, I think it's over 10 or something. I can't quite remember. Let me just quickly look it up. Keane. I think there's like 10 or 12. Let me just quickly scroll down to see where I'm at. 13. And I'm just like... Exactly. It's like, it's very chapter based, like goes very quickly. Does he want to go up here? He wants to go up here. Okay. But 13.
Hey! Help! Can anybody hear me?
I should take a closer look.
Where? Where? Can somebody help me? Where?
Blocked.
Where are you screaming from, dude? Up here? Oh, he is up here. Who the hell is he?
A huge piece of luggage.
Talk to Murphy.
Hey, you! Help me down from here! Hurry!
How did you get up there?
What happened to you?
You ask what happened to me? I took quite a fall, I did. And it's all that stupid adventurer's fault. It's always the adventurer's fault. And us poor porters are forced to pay the price.
What do I get in return?
What do I get in return?
Get in return? You snide little shrimp! The very idea! Either you cut me loose right now, or else...
Or else what?
Or else what?
I've had just about enough of this. I'm going to give you a beating you'll remember. You sad excuse for a sailor. As soon as I get down from here.
Keep your shirt on, I'll set you free.
Keep your shirt on. I'll set you free.
There you go. Get to it.
Wow. My scissors?
I don't think that'll work.
Okay, let's use the knife. You're welcome. Oh, where did he go? Where did he crash? Ah,
blocked.
No, but he's right there. Talk to Murphy.
It's about time someone came. Thanks a lot for your... Say, haven't we met somewhere?
My name is Jack Keane. I'm a ship's captain. Well, I don't know. We did help him in some odd way, right?
My name is Jack Keane. I'm a ship's captain.
Jack? Keane? Faith and Begorra, if that doesn't beat old.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Well, no. Maybe I've met you before. Maybe I haven't. It doesn't matter. The name's Murphy. At your service. Speaking of which, you'd be taking me on sooner or later anyway. Everybody does. But then calamity strikes. Alas, alas.
What the blazes are you talking about?
What the blazes are you talking about?
I'm a porter. The best porter around, if I do say so myself. A guide to the island, to put it another way. My only problem is that my customers never make it to where they're headed. Like this one here. Perish forbid. I've lost him. Food for the anacondas. He's already the second one this week. The first one stole himself a shopping cart full of provisions. And the last I saw of him was at the cave of the Sacred Tiger. Guess I can write him off too.
Your adventurer stole a shopping cart?
Your adventurer stole a shopping cart?
With the supplies of liquor he grabbed, there just wasn't enough space in my knapsack. He grabbed the machete and pow! The chain to keep the cart in the market was split right in two. Then off he went to the Sacred Tiger, where both adventurer and shopping cart vanished into thin air. But that's another story.
Is he talking gibberish, or is it just a translation that is so bad in this game? Are you telling me you know a way around the island?
Are you telling me you know your way around the island?
I do indeed, as it were me vest pocket. Why? What do you want to know?
I'd like to know where the lovely beaches is here. Serve the best tandoori chicken. I'd like to know how I can get to Upper Village.
I'd really like to know how I can get to the Upper Village.
Huh, you'd have to belong to the high caste of Kshatriya to do that.
Isn't there some way to get around that?
To be sure. A reincarnation would do the trick for you.
And another raid. Holy bleep. Og her kommer Miss. Sorry, I'm gonna say it on Danish. Og her kommer Miss. Hi, Miss. I'm just gonna speak Danish for a while. Hvordan gik det med dit... med dit grafik? Hvem var det til, du lavede til? Jeg så, du lavede lidt grafik. Ja, mange tak for din love her. And now Babylon Zoo wants me to speak Danish.
I has to speak Danish for 5 minutes.
And another 5 minutes, okay. Jamen, så taler vi da bare dansk i 5 minutter. Hvem var det, du lavede grafik til? Retro Fox, okay. Ja, mange tak, og welcome raiders. Her der spiller vi point and clicks og puzzlespil. Og lige nu spiller jeg et point-and-click-spil tilbage fra 2007, der hedder Jack Keane, som er meget Monkey Island-inspireret i den forstand med... Puzzles har ingen logik, man møder underlige karakterer og alt muligt. Men håber, du havde et godt stream. Det er altid værdsat. Mange tak. Og håber, du har det godt. Hvad var det for noget, du lavede til ham? Var det sådan et Raytrain-grafik, eller hvad var det for noget, du lavede til ham? I'd like to know where the loveliest beaches is here.
I'd really like to know where the loveliest beach is here.
Listen,
jeg så lige 10 minutter eller et kvarter, før jeg gik online.
Dr. T has stocked the waters here with oobla jellyfish. The poison kills immediately. It's his way of keeping castaways off his back and charter tourists.
Super. Så du er klar til at rendere det? Det lyder lækker. I'd like to know where they serve the best tandoori chicken.
I'd really like to know where they serve the best tandoori chicken.
There used to be a snack bar in the village that made luscious chicken, but then the snack bar owner crossed lives with the butcher. What happened then? Well, I won't go into that.
Maybe I'll have more questions later.
I'll escort you to the village.
Men vi ved da godt, hvor villagen ligger jo. Vi har jo været der før. Så, okay. Never mind. Er det så noget grafik, du kan genbruge til andre, eller det er meget streamer-specifikt? Eller er der sådan et tema bygget over hans hype train-grafik? Det er specifikt til ham. Okay. A chunk of tar. Escape. No, Falcon. Nej, han er jo stadig låst ude. Jeg skal ind i mit værelse.
Oh no. What on earth happened? It's all burnt to a crisp.
Men mit partially burnt sheet of paper.
Hey, what does it say here? November 6th, 1871. Who left this for me? And why? What happened on that day? I must find out the story behind this. Where would be the best place to ask about it?
Oh no, there's an ex-parrot.
Peanut is no more. He has ceased to be.
Oh. Can I use the bell?
No longer necessary. Something can be placed on top.
Men det her, det skriger af Monkey Island, så det er helt utroligt. Der har vi Pando igen.
Good day, Mr. Englishman.
Do you know what happened in November of 1871?
Do you know what happened in November of 1871?
Of course we do.
All events are recorded meticulously. We keep a village chronicle. To all purposes, it should be in there.
Go right ahead and take a look. And if you have any more questions, we'd be glad to tell you more.
We're obligated to do that, you see.
Oh! Yay! I can stop talking Danish. Hooray. Thank you, Sewell, for the Village Chronicle from 1871.
That's a chronicle from 1871.
But of all things, the pages on November are the ones missing. Someone tore them out. What do I do now?
I'm just curious, has all the... Can we ask her about it? No.
But of all things, what do I do?
I don't want to read it. I want to give it... Okay, so I can...
What do I do?
So if I right-click or left-click, I can't do
what
it.
do I do?
Can't do anything about it. Let's talk to Rupria.
Hello, can I help you with something?
I'm sure you're quite busy. I'll come back later.
She doesn't look busy, but okay. What about... Who's Lawrence?
Look, our former captain.
Oh! There you are, you loafers.
There you are, you loafers.
Loafers? We sweated bullets maneuvering the ship exactly where Mr. Montgomery told us to.
And we didn't even jump ship when she smacked into the rock.
Right you are. It was at least a minute or two.
I'm still your Where's Amanda?
Where is Amanda?
She disappeared into the jungle.
In a hurry she was. Kept hopping on about a job interview or something. Blimey, that loss is going places.
I'm still your captain.
I'm still your captain.
Reading my lips, Jack. Wave quick, like it or not.
We're abandoning a sinking ship. You can't get much clearer than that.
Or are we supposed to submit something in writing with 7 carbon copies attached?
All right, forget it.
It would have jolly well been your duty to take me with you.
It would have jolly well been your duty to take me with you.
The captain goes down with the ship. That's doing it by the book.
Strange. But somehow he's right here, alive and kicking.
You haven't heard the end of this.
The first thing we've got to do is find ourselves some new work.
Let's talk to Louis.
I'm still furious that I cleared that elephant handler by mistake.
Horrible. Just horrible.
Horrible. Just horrible.
Indeed.
Shari?
Good afternoon.
I'll have to move on now.
What about little man?
Aha. Potato Face still hasn't had enough yet?
I'll teach you some manners you won't forget, you pin-sized wimp.
I'll teach you some manners you won't forget, you pint-sized wimp.
I'm waiting.
Hey, November. Who left? What? I must.
And if I click, same thing.
November. Who left? What?
That is weird.
As a captain who's seen it all, I know that tar can be used for sealing ships.
What do we got down here? Oh.
An old rotten locked. My lovely dinghy. It sprung a leak. As a captain who's seen it all, I know that tar can be used for sealing ships.
Then use the tar, please.
As a captain who's seen it all, I know that tar can be used for sealing ships.
He doesn't say anything.
Sorry to say, the piece of tar is too hard to get me anywhere.
Okay, so I have to harden it up. Can I do that with the fireplace? Maybe. This is also locked. There's an old grave. And I lost my spade.
A forlorn grave. Creepy.
Okay. Let's go up and talk with, over here, the butcher. Does he have anything new to say?
Well, well, Mr. Scoundrel himself. There's nothing on sale.
Not for you.
See you later.
No. Where is the... Oh. The shop has opened.
Hey, I'm not giving you the hammer just like that. Now, don't expect me to simply give away the paintbrush.
More or less interesting household goods.
Let's talk to Mr. Gopes.
Beneath his weary brow, his eyes flash out.
Hello, signore. What can I do for you?
You got a nice shop there.
You've got a nice shop there.
It's all just the front, so nobody gets wind of the real business going on. Capiche?
Fair enough. I'll leave you to it.
Can I give him a shilling?
That's not going to work.
Nothing here.
What do I...
Can I use the shilling on the hammer? But I can't take the hammer.
A large, sturdy hammer.
Game, come on.
Hey, I'm not giving you the hammer just like that.
Well, why can't I buy things then? Can I talk to him?
So...
Fair enough.
So, I can't ask him to buy stuff. And when I try to pick it up, he just says, no.
Large, wide, and stiff-bristled.
Now, don't expect me to simply give away the paintbrush.
Okay. Weird. Okay, so what if I go back to the hotel and talk to Murphy?
Hello.
Oh, I need that sound.
See you around.
Goodbye, Jack.
I need that sound.
Hello.
See you around.
Goodbye, Jack.
Maybe I should also turn down the sound volume.
Hello.
Much better.
See you around.
I need that sound. Settings. 7, I think that was 4, 5-ish. Hello.
Hello.
Aren't you trying to tell me?
Are you trying to tell me that you died?
Bite your tongue. I'm an excellent island guide. What happens to me is that I keep running into lousy adventurers.
Normally, isn't that the porter who die while the adventurers survive? Does that ring a bell?
Normally, it's the porters who die, while the adventurers survive. Does that ring a bell?
Blarney, you might find that in cheap dime novels, but in reality, it's an entirely different situation. The adventurer dies. Murphy survives. I can't do a thing about it. It's like a curse it is.
See you around.
Goodbye, Jack.
This is so weird. He is weird. Can I talk to Pando, by the way?
Good to see you.
See you around.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk to Pando. So... there's hanging voodoo heads here.
Looks like a road paved with tar is...
Yeah, but I don't care. So... can I just use the tar on the fireplace?
That's not going to work.
Can I use it on the
That
black?
doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
So...
That doesn't seem to work.
Wrong star?
That doesn't work.
That might come in handy.
Then pick it up.
That might come in handy. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Nothing's gonna work. And I can't pick... There's nothing here I can pick up, right?
Good that I didn't put any clothing in there. In this case, my being poor has paid off for once.
What is this? I can take a nail? Okay.
That's not going to work.
So I need to make... I probably need to make a... For the boat. Mm-hmm.
A rather singed piece of furniture.
Okay. What happens if I go back to
That's definitely not going to help me.
No. Definitely not that way. So stupid. So I need some kind of board or... And there's no incense here, right? No. Can he go back to the jungle? Why would he? But can he? He can go back to the jungle. But why would I go back to the jungle? I guess there's no point. Yo, David. How are you doing? Okay. So I need to find a piece of... And I need the hammer as well. But he's not going to pick up the hammer, and I can't talk to the shop owner about getting the hammer or buying the hammer. Okay. There's nothing here, right? And talk to Pandu, right?
Good to see you.
See you around.
Nope. And what about our British friends?
Good day, Miss.
Do you know what happened in November of 1871?
Of course we do.
All events are recorded meticulously. We keep a village chronicle. To all purposes, it
Go right, and if you have...
We're obligated.
But what do I do now? Hey, November? Who left this for? What? It must...
Let's talk to the British guys again.
Good day.
November is missing from the Chronicle.
What? Pages from our lovely chronicle are missing. The last one who borrowed it must have damaged it.
A brief glance at the list of borrowers makes suspects out of the following persons.
Okay.
Signore Gopesh, Lady Rupia, and Granny Louise.
So now we can go talk with them. Rupia.
Hello, can I help you with something?
I don't have the...
Were you the last one to borrow the Village Chronicle?
It's true, I did have my hands on it, but only briefly. Just long enough to find out when old Gopesh and I had seen the judge last. I returned it in perfect condition.
Okay.
I'm still furious that
Were you the last person to borrow the Village Chronicle?
Yes? Why?
The pages concerning November 1871 are missing.
You don't say. How could that be?
You had the last book. You had the book last. Where's the pages?
You had the book last. Were the pages already torn out?
Yes, they were already missing.
Well, smack my ass and call me Judy.
There we have Big D. That's a real shame.
That's a real shame.
Good afternoon.
I'll have to move.
Aha.
Talk to you.
Guess they...
So Gopesh, isn't that the guy from the... We already had 3 today. Big D is here, what a shame. I didn't say that. But how you doing? David is also trying.
So,
were you the last person to borrow the Village Chronicle?
Yeah, we had 3 today.
I did have it at some point. It had to do with an old feud, but I returned it on time and in mint condition. So...
Fair enough.
What? I don't get this. He said he returned it in perfect condition. She said she returned it, so who's lying? Can't do it. Failing. I think Cyrodiine already had it today.
Hello, can I help you with something?
I'm sure you're quite...
Come on, just...
Look,
There you are.
Mutiny and...
You have...
The first thing we've got...
So now I'm confused. He said he returned it in perfect condition. She said Gopesh was the last person to have it.
Still I can't
Were you the last person to borrow the Village Chronicle?
Yes.
The pages
You don't...
You had the...
They were already missing.
Why would you do that?
The answer is veiled in a cloak of silence. I
can't see!
Yeah, can't see. All I want is those pages.
Cloaks don't interest me either. All I want are those pages.
Well, all right. Here they are.
Thank you. You liar.
November 6th, 1871. Botany Station 1 was destroyed in a terrible fire. The Keane family presumably died in the flames. What? The Keane family? Do I have relatives on this island? I must find that Botany Station 1. I'm not going to leave Tooth Island before I do. I've got to get to the bottom of this mystery. It could have something to do with my past. Maybe even how and why I landed in an orphanage. But who could help me find out? Who might know the old secrets and places on this island?
This old, what is it called? Moody, what is his face? Where is he? Murphy.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you telling me you know your way around the island?
I do indeed, as if it were me vest pocket. Why? What do you want to know?
Botany Station 1.
I'd really like to know what Botany Station 1 is.
Something told me you would ask me that sooner or later.
What? Really? How come?
'Twas just a notion I had.
That
thing has been out of order for about 20 years. But naturally I know how to get there.
Show me.
You'll need a boat. If you have a boat, I'll take you there. But I won't be doing it gladly. I can tell you that. Horrible memories bind me to that place.
Fair enough. I'll go look for a boat and find out what all this is about my past.
Meanwhile,
So, you useless pack of good-for-nothings! You were supposed to jettison the tea-eaters over the plantations on Ceylon! Do you even know where Ceylon is? Any idea?
no, it just takes
At any
forever
rate,
when it
It
loads.
is not
Don't ask me
on the
why,
west
T.
slope of Tooth Island, because that's where my tea plantations happen to be. Sometimes I wonder if you work for the competition. You see, the whole thing really is so easy. You fly your balloons due north until you reach the tea plantations. Then you release the cocoon holding the tea-eating plant, and the plant takes care of the rest. It seems to have worked beautifully, apart from the flying north bit. As punishment, Chippy and Bubba shall stay here next time and unload cargo containers. As for the rest of you, you're on alert. I might possibly need you soon for an altogether different kind of campaign. It won't be long before the British fleet sails by Tooth Island. And I just might have a secret weapon in my possession by then, so I can finally pay that detestable pyre back. Why do I bother telling all this to you? You don't have the slightest idea what I'm talking about anyway. I shall retire to my mansion and chat with intelligent mammals.
Tooth Island,
which in
not
this case
Toot.
means gorillas, not chimpanzees. Good day, and so much for that.
Is that an Eva emote? Don't even want to know where it's from. But not Toot Island. Tooth Island. That's also a thing why it's so inspired from Monkey Island. Like, he wants to go to Tooth Island. The different characters, like an Italian in an Indian country. And it's just so weird. There's so many elements that feels like they've just not stolen from Monkey Island, but they've borrowed and tried to make a Monkey Island game. Like the character himself is so weird. So now I need to make the boat. Or fix the boat. The boat was not over here. What was the boat? It was over here. No. But he doesn't want to use the tar because... No.
What? Do I have... I'm not... It could... Maybe. But who... Who might...
Yeah, we know. A wooden plank. Okay. Can I do this with this?
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I use this with this?
That's not going to work.
No. So now I need the hammer from... What's his face? The shop owner, right? So
there's no point.
That
doesn't work.
Come on. There is points. Starting to make a bit more sense. Can I pick up the hammer now?
Hey, I'm not giving you the hammer. Now. Don't expect me to simply give away the paint. So...
Would you sell me tools to fix something?
What do you want to repair?
A boat?
I need something to fix my boat.
Actually, nothing's for sale here.
What? But this is a shop.
Oh, good point. I might have something for you after all. I could sell you a paintbrush or a hammer. Take your pick.
I sure hope it doesn't cost more than a shilling.
I sure hope it won't cost more than a shilling.
It will. 20 shillings. But you could do the family a favor.
Hang on a minute. What do you mean?
I'm talking about a small-time job. Depending on which item you want to repair your boat with, I'd have a different job waiting for you. The job with the hammer involves Luigi, who is locked up. The job with the paintbrush deals with Loretta, who's been kidnapped. What do you say? Are you more the hammer or the paintbrush type?
1 second. What kinds of jobs are they? I've lost my marbles. I haven't lost my marbles yet.
1 second.
Do whatever you like. Nobody's forcing you. Not yet, anyway.
Okay, so let me save before I pick anything. Save. So, I would bet we start with the hammer.
So...
Would you...
What do you want?
I need some...
Action.
What?
I could...
I sure hope...
It will, but you...
Hang on.
I'm talking depending on...
Yeah.
The job... What do you...
Hammer.
I want the hammer. What's the deal with Luigi?
Okay then, listen up. Luigi's locked up back there.
How did... He's what? Locked up?
Believe me, it's better if Luigi stays off the streets. But he's hungry. He's always hungry. Bring him something good to eat, and you can take the hammer with you. But watch your step. Luigi goes to the roof when someone offers him rotten meat.
Okay. So he want meats. Can we ask the butcher for meat? And he doesn't like rotten meat. Can we take the saber here?
That's the somewhat cheaper 1751 model.
Okay. Let's talk to the butcher.
Well, Mr. Scoundrel himself. There's nothing on sale. Not for you.
I need a delicacy for a guy who owns the supermarket.
I need a delicacy for a guy who owns the supermarket.
Don't tell me it's for Luigi again.
Yes it is.
In fact, it is.
That old guy's gonna drive me nuts someday. I'm not gonna play along in this game forever, you know. Well, the most I can give you would be these party sausages.
Sausages?
They were for a wedding reception, but it looks like that's off for the moment. Unfortunately, leaving them out in the sun didn't do a lot for them.
I don't think that'll work.
Can I combine the sausages on the knife?
That's not going to work.
Okay. Can I roast them by the fire in the hotel? So now we need to roast the sausages, but he said he didn't like... Or do I need to boil the sausages? I don't know. Go into the hotel, please. Huh.
That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. Party sausages, a little past their prime.
Could you please move
That's
a
not
bit?
going to work.
Want me to move a bit? Oh. What happens if I just go to Luigi's and give him the, well, not Luigi. Gopesh. And give him the sausages. Can I use the sausages on the saber?
That doesn't seem to work. A dressing room table for putting on makeup. A collector's item.
What happens if I just give him?
What am I supposed to do with that? You think Luigi wants to eat rotten meat? Try something fresh for a change. Fish, for example.
That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Doesn't seem to work.
I don't think that'll work.
What was the other thing? Can we take two jobs?
And that.
I'm as good.
So we can only do one job at a time.
Hey, I'm not giving you the hammer just like that.
We can't roast the sausages on the fireplace, so I need some kind of... I need some kind of stick or...
Hello.
I'm sure you're quite...
Oh. What about Lawrence and the guys?
Look, our former captain.
There you are.
Loafers, we sweated
and we...
I can't do anything here.
You have...
The first...
Can I give you the sausage?
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I sharpen the board with a knife?
That's not going to work.
No. Do you want sausage?
That doesn't seem to work.
You want sausage?
That doesn't seem to work.
Good afternoon.
I'll have to move.
Aha.
Just shut up and tell me what you know about Botany Station 1.
Just shut up and tell me if you know anything about Botany Station 1.
Botany Station 1? You say you're looking for the old Botany Station? My compliments. You surprise me. Nevertheless, I'm afraid I can't help you. You should look for someone who knows their...
Okay. Fair enough. There's nothing here, right? Can I use the wooden plank with the boat?
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh. Can I use the oil with the hatch?
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I use the wooden plank with
That's
the hatch?
not going to work. Locked.
Huh. What's back here? This is the cemetery, right? And there's nothing here in the cemetery I can pick up. Can't do anything with the swamp.
Locked.
Locked. Can I use the sausages on the grave, and why would I?
That doesn't seem to work.
No. Talk with the butcher again.
Well, well.
See you later.
Doesn't want to sell me anything. There's nothing here on the... And there's nothing here, right? Can't pick up the saber. He doesn't want to check the... Can I use the sausages on the hammock?
That's not going to work. An ordinary rope.
Can I cut the rope?
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh.
That doesn't seem to work.
And then we walk all the way around just to talk to them.
Good day, Mr. Englishman.
What do you know about the fire at Botany Station 1?
What do you know about the fire at Botany Station 1?
Botany Station? Never heard of it. There's nothing like that on this island, sir.
At least not that we know of.
Perhaps he means the marketplace.
There are certainly plenty of vegetables to buy there at any rate.
What about you, Pandu?
Good to see you.
Can you take me to Botany Station 1?
What? Never heard of it. There is an old porter who might know, but I have no idea where he might be roving around at the moment.
Huh.
That's not going to work. Looks like a road paved with tar is supposed... That's definitely not going to help me.
Why can I not use the sausages on the fucking fireplace?
That's not going to work.
And he's not gonna pick up the Bronze Star. I don't even get a response.
That might come in handy. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work.
Can I now use the tar on the fireplace?
That's not going to work.
Can I use the tar on the...
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
That's
not going to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work.
Can I stuff the parrot with sausages?
I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
What?
I don't think that'll work.
Where do I roast my sausages? There's like a fireplace, but no. And there's no board here, there's no stick, there's just a burned out bed. I got the nails from here.
Good that I didn't put any clothing in there. In this case, my being poor has paid off for once.
Nope, I don't have a sausages command. Huh. No FMM sausages. Sadly, no. But there is what is it called? I do have another command that he doesn't like to use. This one.
Let's drop some semen.
Let's drop some semen. So what do I do with the sausage? There has to be somewhere I can do.
As a captain who's seen it all, I know that tar can be used for sealing ships.
Yeah, but it's too hard, and you don't want to use it on the fireplace. God damn it, game.
Hello.
I'm sure you're...
It wasn't the right hole for that cog.
Nope.
I'm still...
Do you?
Now that... But if... I think that's all...
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going 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 to work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work.
Do you want sausages? I'm just gonna give everyone a sausage and see if it works. Oh, you're so...
That's not going to work.
Do you want sausage?
That doesn't seem to work.
Stop.
And if I use the tar on the dinghy, he says
Sorry to say, the piece of tar is too hard to get me anywhere.
I need to go feed my cat, by the way. Poor thing is hungry. Chicken coop.
We were always locked into one like that when we misbehaved at the orphanage. Of course, I never saw it myself from the inside. That doesn't seem to work.
And there's no fireplace here, right? I click on the left side and you run to...
You can look into the supermarket.
And I can't use the sausages on the hammock. Why?
That's not going to work.
Don't ask me. I can't do anything here. So what is left? The jungle, but I can't do anything in the jungle. I can't go back to the...
Hello.
Are you trying...
What happened?
Normal.
Blur. The adventure. I can't.
He doesn't have anything new to say.
See you around.
Goodbye, Jack.
Goodbye, Jack. You want sausages?
That doesn't seem to work.
Is there anything on the elephant?
An Indian work elephant.
And there's nothing here, right? Can't do anything here. So what is left? What do I need to do? What about you? Do you want sausages, Pandu? So slow sometimes.
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, so the only thing I have left is the jungle. Can I use it on the shrine to... I don't know. Why would I? Use the sausages on this figure.
That's not going to work.
I don't understand what I need to do. Okay, let's go back to the jungle. Jungle, come on. Game, come on. Come on. There we go. Just run. And we wait for the loading screen.
Moo.
Moo, exactly. Moo. There's nothing here either. It won't go down. So the answer must be back in the hotel. And I guess I need to use the board for the boat. And I can take the other job before I've completed this job. So how... There must be a stick or something I can use with the sausages to cook them. But I don't know how. Unless a stick suddenly magically appeared on the ground, which I haven't seen. And I can't talk with the Englishman. There's a cage, but... What's so special about the cage?
I ask myself if the prison was actually built for a plant.
I use the knife?
I don't think that'll work. A nice spot for a quiet rest, as long as there are no needles in it. That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, let's go back to the hotel. There is a chimney there, but...
I don't think that'll work. As if it wasn't hot enough here.
But then put the sausages...
That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work.
What? I have no idea what to do.
That's not going to work. A table with a stone top. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. Good that I didn't put any clothing in there. In this case, my being poor is paid off for once. I don't think that... Good that I didn't put any clothing in there. In this case, my being poor is paid off for once.
So, game. What do I do? Help me.
That's not going to work. In good taste. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Can I use the knife on the clothesline?
That's not going to work.
I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do.
Hondu's taxi service. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work.
I have no idea what to do. Well, I need to feed my cat, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. Kitty has been fed, so she's happy. That's the most important thing, right? What did he say about the sausage? Thank you.
What am I supposed to do with that? You think Luigi wants to eat rotten meat? Try something fresh for a change. Fish, for example.
Fish. Okay. Do we have a place where there's fish? There is the bridge, or the... what was it down here? Come on, game. Work with me. But can I catch a fish just with the use of sausage?
It's a shame I lost my fishing rod near the bluffs on the... Not bad.
I used the sausages to catch a fish. Thank you, Maestro. I'll see you in a bit. I've been streaming for what, 3 hours? Yeah. So now we got a fish. Would that suffice? Wow. The controls in this is a bit janky. Again.
Hey, that's great. Luigi's gonna be really happy. You can take the hammer with you.
Yeah.
Luigi, mangiare, yum yum time.
So Luigi was a cat? Wow.
So,
got another job for me?
all right. So you want the other job? Do you really want the paintbrush job?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take care of the paintbrush job, too.
Okay, then listen up. The moneylender, the mother of my future son-in-law, kidnapped Loretta some time ago.
Somebody was kidnapped?
But you're gonna get her back.
Well...
All you gotta do is behave like a member of the family. Put the pressure on and demand she hands over Loretta. You do know what I mean by putting on the pressure, don't you?
Thumbscrews?
Thumbscrews.
You'll figure it out. Once you've rescued Loretta and brought her back to me, you can take the paintbrush with you.
But now I can take the hammer.
A large, sturdy... Gimme that.
But who's Loretta? Where do we find Loretta?
Hey, guess she's still in the claws of that moneylender.
What was all that about Loretta?
You fucked the moneylender too.
But who's the moneylender? Okay. I guess we'll figure out who the moneylender is. Would he know? Or my crew would know?
Hello.
No. No.
See you around.
Goodbye, Jack.
Would they know who the moneylender is?
Good day, Mr. Englishman.
Fair enough.
Pandu?
Good to see.
See you around.
Can I now go to here?
That's definitely not gonna help me.
Not gonna help me. What do you know?
Hello.
Get on with it, woman. Hand over Loretta and make it snappy.
Loretta? Ah, that Loretta. My heavens, was it old man Gopeshe who sent you?
Yeah, don't speak badly about the boss. That cost you a finger.
Hey, don't speak badly about the boss. That could cost you a finger.
Listen, my friend, I'll box your ears if you don't mind your manners.
There's no reason to get your feathers ruffled.
The old boy just doesn't know when to call it quits. All right, if Loretta means that much to him, I couldn't care less anyway, even though I had good cause for taking her away from him. But for once, I'll let bygones be bygones. Loretta is in a small room in the old swamp hamlet.
Loretta is locked up in a dark little room?
Oh yes, it's dark there too.
How barbaric.
Do you think so? Be that as it may, here's the key. And do tell your friend Gopesh not to run around so cock-a-hoop. The marriage didn't take place, and I'm still the boss.
Okay. So now we go to the swamp, and we got the key. Can I use the hammer and nails?
I don't think that'll work.
Can I use the thing with the dinghy?
I don't think that'll work.
He's so helpless.
Open. A golden statue of a hen, and I was afraid that who knows what had happened.
So now I got a golden hand?
A golden statue of a hen, and I was afraid that who knows what had happened.
I thought that was for the crypt over here, but apparently not. Okay. So that was quite easy.
Stylish.
Here's Loretta.
Ah, there she is. Loretta, mi amore. She's the trophy I got from my famous second place in the hen breeding contest back in '81.
Boy, and the whole time I thought...
You did good. Go ahead, you can take the paintbrush with you.
Yeah. So now I got a paintbrush.
Gimme that.
So can I use the paintbrush with the tar?
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work.
So now I got a paintbrush. But how is that going to help me? What can I use with the... Because he doesn't want to use the tar.
I don't think that'll work.
Doesn't want to use...
I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work.
So that's it. I definitely have no more dirty work for you to do. You're a good kid. I'll always be there if you need me. Unless I see you hanging around my daughter. That would be a good time to say your prayers.
That was a weird thing. Okay. So how can I fix the boat? Wrong place. Because if I try to use the board on the boat, he says it doesn't work. If I try to use the tar on the boat, he says it doesn't work. If I try to use the hammer on the boat, he says it also doesn't work. If I try to combine the things, that also doesn't work. So, what is the trick?
Well, well.
See you later.
He has nothing for me. Come on, game. So, use...
I don't think that'll work.
I didn't tell you to go up there. Just go there and stand still. Thank you. It's the board. with the dinghy.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use the thing.
Sorry to say, the piece of tar is too hard to get me anywhere. My lovely dinghy! It's sprung a leak.
Use the board with the nails.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use the hammer with the nail.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use the brush.
I could use the paintbrush to glue the plank in and seal it, but I need the right kind of substance to do that.
And if I try to use this...
That's not going to work.
And if I use this, he says it's too hard.
Sorry to say, the piece of tar is too hard to get me anywhere.
Use the knife.
That's not going to work.
Use the hammer.
Thanks to the hammer, I fixed the boat.
So I couldn't use the board with the boat, but I could use the hammer with the boat.
Well done. I fixed the boat with the plank. Well done. I fixed the boat with the plank.
So I couldn't use the boat, or I couldn't use the board with the boat, but I could use the hammer with the boat.
That doesn't seem to work. I could use the paintbrush to glue the plank in and seal it, but I need the right kind of substance to do that. Well done. I fixed the boat with the plank.
And I used the wax.
I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
And I used the coin.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. Well done. I fixed the boat with the plank.
But I could...
And now get a good look at what a real sailor can do.
I bet when you get going, it'll take till the wee hours.
I'm a fantastic oarsman, you know.
This is so weird. He said he could use the tar. He said he could glue it, yet I'm still able to use the boat. What is this game? I think this game is somewhat...
Look, somebody smashed Jack's ship to a pulp.
I know, mate. You were the one who wanted to take care of that.
Right.
I'm sorry.
I hope Jack didn't go down with it. If he did, how are we supposed to take his head home with us on a spit?
Don't worry, old friend. We'll wait until it gets dark. Then we'll have a look around.
I'm starving.
So what?
Ever heard the one about...
I think part of this game is somewhat broken or
no,
got lost in the translation.
They hate each other.
Because there are things here that doesn't really make sense when you talk with them.
Right now.
And the feedback that I get from the game. So I think it's somewhat broken in the translation, or the translation is just badly done. Feels like it. Better save.
We made it!
It took longer than I thought.
You'll have to go the rest of the way by yourself. I won't take another step on this cursed soil. Besides that, I like you, and I don't want you to get done in too. All the others I guide across the island end up with shortened lifespans.
What have you experienced here?
What have you experienced here?
I have evil recollections of this place. Actually, you're the one who'd know that.
Why?
Oh, give it a rest. Forget about it.
Can you give me some kind of support?
Can you give me some kind of support?
I don't think so. The only thing I have with me is some salad oil. I wanted to prepare a salad for you when you finished. It was supposed to be a surprise, but silly me. I forgot to bring the salad bowl. Here. May my salad oil bring you happiness.
Save. This is what I mean, that it seems that it's trying very hard to become Monkey Island, and it just fails in some point. But let's continue. So he gave me salad oil. Great.
This path seems strangely familiar to me, as if I'd been here before. I know this place somehow, just not so old and falling apart.
There's a pumpkin.
A big, fresh pumpkin.
Okay, there is a... Look, even at the hotspots here. Like, here, there's no hotspot. I have to be, like, up here.
It seems to be intact, for the most part.
So now we got a cartwheel.
More a kind of X-cart. Looks like somebody was interrupted in the midst of their work a long time ago.
So now I got a rusty car jack. Can I use that with the salad oil?
Now it should work again.
Great. Can I use that with the cart?
That's not going to work.
No, it's not going to work.
I don't think that'll work.
It's not going to work. Is there something here on the right side? No, nothing. Freshly turned soil.
I've taken a little soil with me.
Okay.
I already have enough.
Took some soil with me. Don't know why. Down here. A funnel.
Helps you pour liquids right on target. Wouldn't know what to do anymore with most of these things. Pretty worn out. It begins with the K.
With K. Anything here? Laboratory. This is... How does he know it's a laboratory? That's what I hate sometimes about some point-and-click games. It's just...
That must be the botany station. I've got to get in there somehow. The plant is blocking the door. That doesn't seem to work.
Can I use the jackhammer?
Wow. I think I'll be able to get to the bottom of the mystery here.
This game is so... Broken lab equipment.
Apparently quite a few things got broken here, and it happened quite a while ago.
A fertilizer?
I guess the best by date expired a long time ago. Think it could still do the job?
I don't know. Dense vines. Can I use my knife with the dense vine? What we got over here? Massive vines. Can I use my knife with the massive vine?
With a sturdy plant like this, my knife would take ages.
Can I use the scissors?
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay. So I need something bigger. Oh, game. Take it easy.
Nothing's happening. What it's probably lacking is power. So these are the seeds of the plants that are supposed to be such a danger to other plant life.
Seeds here.
So these are the seeds for those meat-eating plants.
Okay. Faucet for something.
Doesn't seem like any water is flowing. Could it possibly have been turned off somewhere else?
Ultraviolet lamp.
A lamp with a black bulb, but it doesn't seem to be broken. How odd.
Okay. What was this? Pick up something? What was that? Oh, that's the fertilizer from the other seed. Okay. So what do we got?
Beware. Extremely hazardous for other plants. Causes awesome attacks of flatulence even when eaten by humans. The dreaded meat-eating plant grows from this little seed.
Is there something here on the right side that I can walk? There is. I can climb up here. Oh. Rusty pipe.
Every plumber's nightmare. Every plumber's nightmare.
Okay.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Can I use the wax on
That's not going to work. November? The Keane... What? Do I... I must...
I don't need to read it.
But who...
Thank you.
That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work.
What? Is it so important that it's rusty? Do I need to... I probably need to seal it?
Every plumber's nightmare.
He doesn't say that it's broken, but I presume that it's broken since it's rusty old pipe. Okay. What is this?
This place really and truly frightens me. It brings back memories somehow. What the blazes could have happened here?
There's an elevator? There's a valve. What else is there? Plumber's tool. Okay.
A whole load of tools. Pliers, hammers, even adapters for pipes. It's attached to that large pipe.
Okay. And then it bursts here, I presume. Oink! Now it makes a bit more sense. What was this? Look at the pipe.
It sounds as if gas is streaming through the pipe. It sounds as if gas is streaming through the pipe. That's not going to work.
This is so janky, this place here. So there's nothing here. Right? Oh, there's
I think it's possible to climb down there.
Then do it! Okay, I'm outside. Can I use the plumber tools?
The slightly bent piece of pipe fits.
Okay.
Pity. It barely misses the pipe. Unfortunately, the jet of water is headed into thin air instead of hitting the other half of the pipe. Pity. It barely misses the pipe.
Oh, can I use the funnel?
That should work, although I still have a long way to go before I can call myself a plumber.
Does that mean it works or not?
A broad-mouthed funnel. Unfortunately, the jet of water is headed into thin air and that's going to help me. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work.
I don't know if I have fixed it or not. I'm not getting the feedback, but I presume since I've used the funnel. Let's investigate a bit more here. Gardening manual.
Volume 3, New Research Findings. Thanks to our modern equipment, we are able to manipulate plants to a breathtaking degree. The correct amounts of water, light, and special fertilizer are required. Applied properly, our treated plant seeds sprout in a matter of seconds. In addition, we can also use our equipment to create entirely new species. Famine all over the world shall thus soon come to an end. Note at bottom of page. All equipment, devices, and methods of research are the sole property of the Dr. T Trading Company. Part of a technical device. That looks like it was once a wind turbine for generating power.
Okay, so I got a flower box. Can I use the flower box?
First, I have to put the box on the desk.
What desk? This desk?
A flower box. I don't think that'll work. There's something still missing before they can be planted and grown. Nothing's happening. What it's probably lacking is power.
Why do they call it a desktop?
The flower box is now full of fresh soil. Planted. I have planted the seed. I don't think that'll work. Nothing's happening. The end of the water pipe. Apparently, the line leads to a faucet. I don't think that'll work. Nothing's happening. What it's probably lacking is power. I already have enough.
What else is here? Is there something over here? No. The controls are so janky. Talk to Murphy.
Nice to see.
See you later.
So nothing here. So I'm in doubt if I fixed the faucet correctly. Can I use this?
I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. Part of a technical device. The first thing I'd have to do is prepare the wheel, if it's supposed to substitute for a wind wheel. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. The first thing I'd have to do is prepare the wheel, if it's supposed to substitute for a wind wheel.
How do I substitute it?
That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work.
And there's nothing, it just says pull.
Something once flew through the window here.
So how do I prepare it?
Parts of a strangely odd little flying device. That's not going to work.
Oh, there's crates here?
So here's where it is. So here's where it is.
The game doesn't tell you anything.
Looks like a scene from a lab where they do experiments on animals. Could be some kind of manual.
Okay. And then?
I don't think that'll work.
Can I go to the platform? I can go to the platform. But...
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work.
What happens if I pull the lever again? Just... Okay. So somehow I need to... What happens if I turn the valve now?
Nothing else is going to happen. It sounds as if gas is streaming through the pipe.
Oh, these controls are so janky.
Impressive technology. Nothing else is going to happen.
Come on, just go there. This is really starting to annoy me, these controls. So... if I enter the shaft, then what? Then I'm out here. Which I still don't understand why.
This place really and truly frightens me. It brings back memories somehow. What the blazes could have happened here?
And how do I fix the wheel?
That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. There's a bit of leeway. Unfortunately, the jet of water is headed into thin air instead of hitting the other half of the pipe. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work.
But does that mean it works now?
That's gonna help me.
He does say it's gonna help him. How do I prepare the wheel to generate power? Just use it on the pole like you did before.
The first thing I'd have to do is prepare the wheel, if it's supposed to substitute for a wind wheel.
And if I try to use it with the
That's
knife,
not going to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
can I use the wheel?
That's not going to work.
Can I use the knife?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Huh.
I'd put money on it that we're not. I already have enough. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
Use the tar.
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I use the tar? And
That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Can I use the knife?
With a sturdy plant like this, my knife would take ages. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. I already have enough. A lamp with a black bulb, but it doesn't seem to be broken. How? Planted. I have planted the seed.
I can just do it over and
Planted.
over?
A hose leads into the mixer. Besides that, there's a valve for another ingredient.
There is?
Right. The fertilizer's been poured in. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. The light is out.
So how do I prepare the wheel? There has to be something that I need, but I don't have the tool. Can I use the wheel on old tool? Yes, so much.
That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. A big fresh pumpkin. That's better.
What?
That's better.
I can use my knife to make Halloween pumpkins? Why?
That's better. That's better.
I presume this is an Easter egg? As a joke?
That's better. That's better.
I really hope this is a joke.
That's better.
Thank you. It was just an Easter egg.
The only person who can drag more stuff around with them than I. That's not going to work. Volume. Thanks to the correct...
I don't gonna read it. I don't need it. Is there stuff over here? No. Stuff over here? Fern!
It's stuck too firmly in the soil. It's stuck too firmly in the soil.
What do I need fern?
A beautiful wind wheel.
This game. So now I made a windmill with fern. Jesus game.
Something once flew through the window here. The light is on. The lamp with the strange light is off. The lamp with the strange light is on.
Can I now use the faucet? And why have I done this?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work.
What happens if I turn off the power?
The lamp with the strange light is off. A hose leads into the mixer. Luckily, it's only a danger to other plants. Still, I'd prefer keeping my distance.
What happens if I try to...
The plant is ready. The plant is ready.
So now I have a mobile mutant plant-eating plant. Would I need that for the... just game? I want to go here. I want to go outside. Thank you. So now I got a plant-eating plant. So can I use the plant-eating plant with the massive vine? I can.
I'll hardly be able to open that chest without a key.
So we just used the knife? I guess we just used my knife. Despite that he said he needed a key. Oh! He got a hidden key in his knife. Okay. Hmm? Oh, he actually mentioned that in the start of the game, right? That it had a key in it.
Diary, November 6th, 1871. We have completed our research. We have successfully created a new elixir. We call it Emerald 13. The effect it has on plants is to make them grow very rapidly. Besides that, they become strong and intelligent somehow. Almost frighteningly intelligent. At any rate, the doctor is satisfied. He's even invited us to a pool party. It must have been a slip of his tongue. He spoke of a shark pool party. Our feelings about all this are rather mixed. We'd be better off leaving Emerald 13 here and hiding it. The only way anyone can get to it is with our family key. Should anything happen, Dr. Umbadi in Calcutta will know what needs to be done. Oh my. Does Dr. T have my parents' blood on his hands? I must get this elixir to Calcutta. But how in blazes am I supposed to get there? Maybe I should take another look at that hangar. Emerald 13.
A family ring.
An ancient heirloom for sure. A dangerous elixir. I must get it off the island. But how?
No dragon? Thank you. So now we have to go to the hangar. Okay.
Now you know the tale behind it.
The tale that plants... What? The tale that plants are generally not used to be trusted? The tale that once upon a time I grew up here?
The tale that once upon a time I grew up here?
Yes. You were born here 23 years ago. Your parents worked for Dr. T. They were gung-ho scientists.
You surely mean thorough scientists, don't you?
I would tend to put the accent on gung-ho, as in passionate. Let's say their passion made the two of them blind to what they were researching. An elixir that turns greedy meat-eating plants from Tooth Island into full-fledged killer machines.
Do you mean Emerald 13?
That's the one. You found the elixir.
What part do you play in the whole story?
What part do you play in the whole story?
I was your babysitter.
Are you pulling my leg? I can't remember for the life of me. Were we good mates who played practical jokes on everybody in the neighborhood?
Now, first of all, you were only a wee 3 years old at the time. Secondly, well, you were pretty much a pain in the neck. But the worst thing was that you kept putting slimy slugs in my shoes. Yeah.
Funny. My childhood has become a complete blank to me. My first memories are of an orphanage in London. What happened? What made me leave here?
Well now, one day your parents paid a visit to Dr. T, and they never came back. You were here in the house, and then... Spare me! I can't go on with this!
What happened then, Murphy? What gave me this fear of heights?
No, I'm not going to tell you. Perhaps later on. Some other time.
What am I supposed to do with Emerald 13 now?
What am I supposed to do with Emerald 13 now?
How should I know? I'm just a guide for adventurers. And every adventurer I've guided until now has blundered into a fatal trap. In other words, you shouldn't follow my advice. Although, if you're interested in my opinion, then get Emerald 13 off this island before the doctor can use it for his evil plans.
Alright. If I want to survive this, should I do what you say or not?
Alright. If I want to survive this, should I do what you say or not?
An awful dilemma. I'm not saying another word.
What kind of sinister plan could the doctor have?
What kind of sinister plans could the doctor have?
Rumor has it that the doctor is planning a grave blow against the British Empire. Meat-eaters that have been infected with Emerald 13 could become deadly weapons. A whole army of plants. But listen, all I am is a lousy adventurer's guide. What do I know?
Then I gotta get going.
Good luck, lad.
There's something written about Calcutta in the diary.
Yes, an old friend of your parents lived there. So, if you can make your way to Calcutta... Listen, I should stay out of this. My karma couldn't be any worse. It's for your own safety.
Calcutta suits me just fine. I've got to get away from here.
Perhaps you should stay here and stand up to the doctor.
The doctor is none of my business. I've already found out more about myself than I care to. A nice pint of beer in a faraway pub would be more my style at the moment.
Are you telling me that you still run away from your problems?
What? Was I like that back then, too?
That's one way to put it. Be that as it may, do what you think is best. Off to Calcutta with you, and leave us to fend for ourselves.
I'll drink a beer to your health when I get there.
As long as you don't eat any beef curry to my health.
Save. Can I do something with the Emerald 13 here on the dangerous place? Like, can I toss it here from the dangerous spot?
That's not going to work.
Oh.
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, let's go into the elevator. Okay. Here he comes.
Incredible.
A blimp.
Calcutta, of all places. What a coincidence.
We'll just get into the crate? Come on, game. Give me some leeway here.
Hey, what?
I have no idea if I've done this correctly. This game is so weird in so many ways.
Aha! The prey
Chapter
has been
7.
cornered. Could it really be thee, Jack Keane?
I'm doing great, thank you.
Unbelievable. Perhaps he's actually found something I've overlooked. Dear child.
What about you?
Yes, boss?
You okay?
You now have a chance to show just how talented you are. Bring me that Keane fellow. He might have something that could be useful to us.
I'll take care of that right away.
Grand. Oh, my pet.
Yes, boss?
If he manages to slip through your fingers, that was my first and last job for you.
Okay.
Now, be off and start demonstrating your intelligence to me.
My...
intelligence.
You got it.
You don't have any problem with the way I speak, do you?
No way. Why, my Uncle George had a way with words that sounded, cute, too.
You just might be one of the few human beings around me with a future, sweetie.
Oh, it's nice to hear that. But I've really got to get going now.
Be off, then.
Time for me to get the cargo out of the container.
I just want to read the walkthrough if I had to do something before going into the container. I just want to read if there's something I had to do. Because I feel like the entire thing with the lever and the everything there with the crates, I just want to read if there's something that I missed.
Oh, Jack got away.
Okay, drunken monkey. Okay.
You blasted door! Open, you!
Okay. So let me just pause it and let me see if I can find the walkthrough here. I just want to make sure that I haven't missed anything or I'm soft locked or something. It was prior chapter 7, right? Okay. So it says I just have to go through the container, find a chest covered with a massive vine, use your planning plan, use your knife on the corner to open it. You end up in a diary, family ring, and more in your inventory. Leave the greenhouse, you'll talk to Murphy. Head around to the right, over the bridge, and into the elevator. After the airship arrives, head around to the right and enter the cargo container. So I did it right. But you know what? I need some dinner. So I'm going to save it here. And I'm going to find somebody who we should raid. And I know exactly who we need to raid. We're going to raid Mithril because he's been so kind of raiding us once in a while. And he's playing Hollow Knight. So why not go over there and see him fail at platformers? And I'm definitely going to say good evening. Maybe I'll be on later tonight. Who knows? Continue on this. Thank you so much for Babylon Soul for the bits. The resub. And Michael for the resub. And the gifted subs. And all the raids from everybody. It's been a great stream today. So thank you so much, everybody, for the raids, the bits, the hype train, everything. It's been very generous today.